Tonight, GTA Men blows up his viewers.
No, they hit me!
Coming up on Split Second.
Oh my God. I got so fucking excited I couldn't even shoot anymore!
He has fun with radio stations.
So XFM, Rebel Radio, the radio station you didn't... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked country music? Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked country...
Rebel Radio, Rebel Radio, Rebel Radio, Rebel Radio, Rebel Radio.
I have a girlfriend. There's hope.
And Dennis shows his singing skills.
Ah, shit. There we go, this. Beautiful. Oh, another 1.5 year GTA Online! No!
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to me having my mic muted again. In this episode, my mic was indeed muted, and the game is a little loud, and I'm hoping it will change. It did not change. Lovely. Anyways, give me a second while I try to adjust that. It should be better. That's fine, honest. But, you know, appreciate the good luck, but after, or like, you know, the fact that you don't think that I need the good luck, but after the last death in Liberty City stories, I need all the fucking luck I can get. Well, I spent, like 5 hours or something, streaming San Andreas on Sunday. I was like, I still feel like I am not. I'm good. We can do a little bit of Liberty City stories until the girlfriend gets home. So we did that, and then for some fucking reason, the game decides to throw 3 Molotovs at me at once, and I die. Okay, let's reminisce in a bad way. I did tell you you'd be crazy, and you were crazy. What do you mean, crazy? It was such a sour way to fucking die, because I was like, I'm gonna make sure, like, when I'm in Stanton Island, to do the right thing, take the RPGs, you know, and everything. I went through every single fucking time that I went through the mission, and just... I did say in your code you'd be crazy to do Liberty City stories after this, but it has nothing to do with the fact that, like, it was purely RNG. There's nothing that I could have done about that. Like, there just isn't. The amount of times that there weren't even anyone there. If I would have survived. Here's the it's so easy to say, like, oh, you just jump in the truck, lol. Me being on fire and then getting into a truck is the last thing I'm thinking about. Because a fire equals a vehicle will explode. I did see, but yeah. But yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. I do want to start out the stream, by the way, by noting and, or I guess referring everyone to the stream updates Discord channel, as on Friday there will probably not be, or there won't be a stream in the evening, that's for certain, but there might be a stream in the afternoon. I'm saying might because I still need to make sure that I have like videos ready for the rest of the week and stuff that I still have to start on. Because I'd like to have like 2 videos that I want to do this week that I thought were like of interest. I'll have to have a look into it, because you know, normally I have more time to do all that stuff, but with Mel coming over on Friday, my time gets limited. I'll have to have a look though. I don't know what if Premiere allows you to use like multiple PCs and stuff. Actually, I don't know. Good stuff. Well done, doggo. And on Thursday, June 5th, which is not, you know, it's like next Thursday. There will also not be a stream because my dad decided we will celebrate Father's Day early, in the middle of a week, because my parents are going on a holiday and they had to celebrate Father's Day. So, but that should be that is all, basically. As per usual, these every single one of these fucking vehicles is locked. I need a shotgun, damn it. A small green screen issue. Oh, I thought it was fixed. Thanks. In the Navy. In the Navy. Thanks. You've heard in the Navy 500 times. Make it 501 in the Navy. What do you think about the recent Gilly being a victim of these admin tools? I'm thinking what would happen. I'm thinking of what would happen when you hop on GTA Online for the usual crew to play this stuff. So I'm gonna answer that question with a question. Honest, how do you want me to answer that? The brutally honest one, or the one where I don't potentially start drama? Because there's 2 ways how I can answer this one. The answer that I should be giving you is that, you know, the fact that this hasn't been looked into when Rockstar is seemingly aware is you know, rather worrying. The brutally honest answer is that if you continuously make rant videos about even the tiniest things constantly about said issue, at some point someone is gonna go like, you know, it'd be really funny. And then they proceed to do that. I think, in my brutal, honest opinion, that the reason why he got targeted is because he puts a target on his back. Because if you constantly raise awareness of this being a thing, when the realistic side of things isn't that, it's the fact that this is only going to be targeted attacks towards people that are of like influence and stuff, and it's effectively on the same level of, I'm a streamer, I'm going to go onto public PC matches, and oh no, there are hackers in the game, what happened? You know, it's pretty obvious. What's the second girl in the thumbnail? It's Misty from GTA 3 and Candy Sucks from GTA 5 City. And there's nothing against Gilly or anything personal towards him at all. What he does is his business, not mine. I do not watch set videos. Also, why do I not get 100% health? I have 99. That is the wrong vehicle. He is unfortunately the type of person who's doing the right thing but at the wrong time. I don't necessarily know if he's doing the right thing, because I mean, you know, how many rant videos do you have to make about everything, right? I think it adds, like, if it was something that was a genuine issue for the widespread audience, then sure, fair enough. But this is just like, literally like any other targeted attack, right? And if it is indeed internally that there's someone using and abusing admin tools, or someone has access to them, then, you know, there's not really a whole heap you can do about that, right? And warning an audience and making several videos on the topic is not really going to improve the situation, given the fact that if there is something that someone has hijacked or is abusing, then Rockstar is probably aware of it at some point, or already at this point, and is either investigated themselves, or they have not got someone on the inside doing it, and someone just simply managed to get their hands on it. Regardless of the situation, continuously bringing it up and basically making people aware and getting so worked up about it is going to put a target on your back. Now, I'm not saying that I'm sitting here celebrating and like, oh my god, I'm so happy this happened to him. Obviously not. But at some point you have to wonder, do I still have to make videos on this? But that's my strategy, that is the way that I run my channel, the way that he runs his channel, that's his business, not mine. Probably PC enhanced actually, let's see, that's it. I'm just a girl. I mean, it depends really. I mean, PC enhanced just like looks the nicest and is probably the best to work with. I don't know. We'll see. Might just be a mix of everything. It also depends on the DLC, really. I prefer making tutorials on PC for some relatively obvious reasons. Should be 30 days now. I mean, it should be 29 days, because it's currently the 27th. And it's just 28 days and some hours, which makes it 29 days. Am I doing a speed run? Yes and no. I'm primarily focused on not trying to die, but I am trying to go speedy. Now you're all good, Stefano. Ciao, by the way. Hope you're doing alright and that the emergency was just an emergency and nothing too bad. But yeah. Definitely not doing any sort of that funky stuff. That did not work out. That's how. Hey, Cortez. It's a little too. Young folks making trouble. Every fucking time, bro. Every fucking time. Have I seen The Sopranos? Twice, actually. Yes. I hate that shit so much, man. I'm just trying to, Like, I tried to go to the right to see if I could just get rid of him, but nah. This thing is just way too slow to pull away. How far are you going, Beat Fight City? Yeah, that's typically like 4.5 hours. You're losing my speedrun record because of police. I was never going to get a speedrun record, sir. I don't think that was ever gonna happen.
Get out of my way!
You ever think about quitting this challenge? Not quitting, but you know, there's definitely a level of saltiness, for sure. I helped her how I earn. As long as you just needed help, dude. I know, right, Refang? It's crazy. No, this challenge is not gonna get quit. Let me put it this way. The main reason why I haven't quit the challenge yet is a very simple one. I started something. There's a video that has been, and it's basically like, you know, there's recap episodes, there's fucking, you know, streams. Like I started the project and I gotta finish it, you know. It would have been gone by attempt 3. Well, you know, I mean, let me put it this way, like the fact that so many people are enjoying the challenge is a great motivator. Oh, I'm definitely stubborn as fuck. I am very stubborn. Hey Trippy, what's up, dude?
Those washerwomen ain't paying their protection money. And watch the cars. Joey just fixed this junk heap, so no fancy crap.
I'm gonna start playing The Last of Us Part 1 today. Yeah, I heard that the second season of The Last of Us was shocking. It's like, wow, look at all these people figuring out that the second game wasn't that good. It's just a story, that is. And I see all these people like losing their minds, like, wait, why did they do that? Why did that happen? Wait, these are the reasons why it doesn't make any sense in the story. It's like, now you know how we felt in 2020. Stupidity, I suppose, Starsky. In GTA 4, I tried robbing a police car like you could in the 3D era. Then I got locked in the animation a few times, and making a 3rd season? That sounds great. I think GTA 4 is a better game than 5 without online. I played it today and it was told very well. Oh yeah, 4 is fantastic. I personally prefer GTA 4 over 5. Like story-wise. This is a gameplay, probably like 5 is a little bit more like a little more fluid and stuff. But did I remember Gran Turismo? Gran Turismo was great. I mean, I say that having seen a review from like our esteemed Twitter user. He loved it. He went to see it back. He went to go and see it for a second time.
Take a seat.
I thought that was alright. One movie that I did actually really enjoy, I went to see yesterday, the new Mission Impossible movie. I thought it was genuinely cool. I really enjoyed it. It didn't really feel like a 3-hour movie. It's definitely a compliment. Thanks for kidding. Some of the cinematography itself was cool. I enjoyed it. Here's pretty messy. How's it messy? Did underwear scene? I don't know what the fuck you're focusing on, dude. I was like, oh my god. Convoluted story. I don't know. I guess when it comes to me though, when it comes to movies, right? I don't really sit there like. I just kind of like sit there and just, you know, watch the movie and see if I enjoy it or not. I don't focus too much like, oh, you know, this detail on the story and yada yada. I don't really go there with the mind of like reviewing, if that makes sense. And for me, it's at the end of the day, like whatever movie I'm watching. For me, it's always like a good excuse to just get out of the house, you know? A popcorn guy, not a critic. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you know, like the way that I always see it is like I was a cheeky bastard about it too, because like I had these, I had like a liter bottle of Coke with me too. I just put it in like my inside pocket because, you know, fuck paying €4 for a drink or however much it is. It's like if I feel like getting, you know, if I feel like I'm getting fucked in the ass, I'll go somewhere else, you know. Bro, I bring in 4 packs and everything. I'm just already paying for monthly subscriptions and whatnot, and fuel and parking, and I'm trying to save money here, you know. Are you gonna celebrate the completion of No Death Challenge? I haven't thought about that yet. For the simple reason that Liberty City Stories has basically become the game that I've grown to be afraid about, because it seemingly is the new thing where it finds a new way to throw bullshit at you on a regular basis. And admittingly, there's tears in my eyes. You're gonna watch play mine on YouTube Live? I might actually play the Mine side on YouTube Live, to be honest. Yeah. I should be getting a code for it. Should be, I say, because, you know, I did things that they wanted me to do. I saw your video about Mine side and I'm scared. I thought it would be an amazing game, and it seems like a disappointing as Starfield. Yeah, Mine side is a very interesting one. Like, 2 weeks before release, we finally get a proper overview of what the game is. We have seen very little gameplay of it, aside from like the 6.5-minute video that they finally decided to drop. And apparently behind the scenes, it ain't looking good. And it's a very interesting thing to see that basically the whole reason behind crunch and everything apparently was like those former Rockstar employees, like Leslie Benzies. So I think, if anything, the reason why the culture was so shocking at Rockstar might be because of Leslie, which is rather interesting. And that might actually be the reason why he was no longer working there. Definitely a dark stage. Leslie Benz is the bad guy? Yeah, apparently, according to like Glassdoor reviews, Glassdoor being a website where employees and/or former employees can leave anonymous reviews about the company that they work at or have worked at. Apparently it's like basically Rockstar, like old Rockstar, like 2018 and before Rockstar, basically, where it's basically the crunch culture and stuff, which is slightly worrying considering that most, if not all, of the industry has eliminated crunch. So, you know, a lot of yes men and everything. So Laszlo doesn't work there, no. Laszlo and Dan Hauser work at Absurd Productions or Studios. Leslie, boo. Let's throw X at the European X, not the American X. We're not millionaires.
How you doing?
Tomb Raider production time, now that was crunched. Well, I mean, that's a whole different time though. I mean, Tomb Raider, like, you know, those early games, I mean, yeah. But then again, that was the whole industry back then though. That's why you received so many frequent sequels and stuff. It's just like, you know. Basically, it was just sweatshops. Where'd Laszlo go? Laszlo and Dan Houser, I think both, I don't know if they founded the studio together, but it was absurd. I don't know, it was absurd and there was a different word behind it, but I don't remember what the second word was.
How you doing, kid?
Crunch the bad thing with the producer Peak Games. Yeah, but I mean, now that crunch is no longer a thing, you know, you still get a lot of really solid games anyway, so. Well, you're very welcome. Thank you for checking it out, Rob. How did the time 21 ends? 3 Molotovs in rapid succession and then a very crispy Tony. This is GTA 3 again, yes. How's the beta going, Sonny? I wanted to spend some more time on it, but I haven't had time. Sadly. You still on for Friday, or you have to work so hard? Is there a way you felt after you finally made it cheat but you're thrown back because you panicked? Oh, I felt like a piece of shit for hours afterwards, even the day after. I hated myself for it. I still kind of do. Emulator United.
Come on, Fido, let's go and check out.
I'll tell you what the best thing about this challenge, looking back at it after you've completed it. Yeah, that main video is gonna be a very big challenge to try to figure out how to turn it into a video, because there's so many different things that's happened. It's a very large story, but
I'm gonna get you. Any time, any place. Okay.
but we shall see.
Time, any place.
4-5 to all units. This is narcotics rate Atlantic 2.
It's a raid! I remember a school friend playing GTA 3 on his iPad. Could do multiple parts. I have been semi-eyeballing the idea of potentially doing like a first part. And maybe like splitting the challenge in two different episodes. It's like have the cutoff part basically be where I died in Vice City Stories. But I don't know. Can you tell me if video's gonna be pain? A pain to figure out, maybe, but also, you know, also something I'm looking forward to. Furthest I got is GTA 4 Portrait of a Killer, which is about halfway through the game. I don't know still though, cause like, cause there's like two different ways how you can go about making the main video. That is either by basically making it one big video, or you can have like, you know, basically a two-parter type of thing. But I'm not sure if a two-parter is that, you know, because the way you could title the video is that, you know, could say that part one would be I tried to beat every GTA without dying. And then the second video could be I beat every GTA without dying. But you also don't really know, like, when exactly, you know, because, like, you know, what if, I don't know, either way. I don't know yet. I have to still think about it. Thursday, if you want to finish GTA San Andreas, you gotta start at 1 PM UK till 8 hours to play San Andreas. Yeah, I'm aware, I know. But like I will admit, right, as much as it sounds on paper, oh, just, you know, it's just 8 hours, just stream lol. I do very much feel that primarily because of the fact of, like, you know, the stream itself. If I'm half asleep and I don't feel that I have the right kind of energy, then, you know, me streaming like for an X amount of time, whatever. I know it sounds really silly to be like, oh, I have to make sure that I have enough energy and everything for the stream, you know, it's hard work. You know, I don't want to make it seem like streaming is like the most difficult job of all time, but I do feel that you need to have the right energy and stuff like that to have the streams be entertaining. So no more DGen streams. DGen streams will be there. I'm sure that they will be. But this week probably not, as I have a video or two to make sure that goes up. Because, like, I have the plan that I have is to have a video out on Thursday and on Saturday and or Sunday. I'm going to take a different vehicle. But, you know, in order to do that, I obviously wouldn't be able to do this, like, DJ stream stuff. And in the weekend, Mel is coming over. And she is planning on streaming, you know, Dead by Daylight for X amount of hours in the afternoon. So that would eliminate me being able to stream and stuff and all that. So it's juggling, you know, you only have so much time in a day, sadly. And I can only be in one place at one time.
Call all units. Gang 1 progress. Higher time. Advise caution.
Yeah, that's why I'm just cause like the whole so I don't know, so I wanna kind of ask this by the way as well, cause like I know I asked this before, but I'm just gonna wanna ask it again. How, like, is it annoying if I start like nice? Can I like kill him? Thanks. Anyways. Is it like annoying that I start streams early or like, you know, seemingly kind of random times before like the allocated time? Yeah, they're great, huh? Me too. Because like the stream is always gonna be here at 7 PM UK, but like today, I was just kind of sitting there like, I just basically have to wait out another hour before I can do something, and I just kind of like might as well start streaming. Not if notifications go out. That's fair. Because the way that I think, right, is that the stream will be here at 7 PM UK, and if I start early, it's kind of whatever, I guess. Because the way I figured, it's like, oh, you started early, but I'm not sure if that's like, oh, you started early, I'm annoyed, or oh, you started early, like, oh, whatever. Would it be racist to call you British? I think it'd be an insult to British people. Or an insult to me, because I don't think my teeth are that bad. I like to think so, at least. Don't you fucking dare call them British, we're bad enough as it is. You look like the type of person who will be in his 40s or 50s and still cannot swim. That is why I have a very large floating device on my stomach. It's very useful. I have no idea, United. I think I'm actually, I don't know, is there I would assume that if you have more like if you have more fat, you'll be floating easier, right? I don't know, actually, it's been a while since I've been in a swimming pool. And it's also been a while since I tried to float. That's been even longer than that. I know an Easter egg in OG GTA 3 on PS2 that was never found or documented. Which one? Because you would it'd be impossible if it was never found. I love a bit of crunchy GTA 3 explosion sound, huh? How long have you been trying to beat this? Since February. We're currently on attempt 22. For clarity, the reason why it's attempt 22 is because every time that I die, I go back to GTA 3. Made it as far as GTA 4 halfway through the game, so... Before you start thinking that it's like, ah, this guy's playing GTA 3 again, he must have died. Yeah, I did on Sunday, it was really stupid. Either way, hi, welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Hardest mission in the game, this. Bomb the base act 1. I have to listen to this guy saying how he had to eat grilled cheese from a radiator. It's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun. Maybe not you, but for us. Hey, I mean, I'm still enjoying it. Like when I die though, it's you know, there's definitely a healthy amount of salt. I speedran this game drunk with my friends and died once in a rampage. So be glad to provide advice. I don't necessarily need advice, or more so don't want it, considering that I would very much like this to be like, you know, the way that I personally beat it. I'm very much aware of, like, you know, being able to dupe 20,000 different things and have your minimap turn into basically the equivalent of what is like, you know, Operation Barbarossa on your minimap. That's a World War II joke for you. It probably doesn't make any sense. Anyways. Deep cut? What do you mean deep cut? You don't get it. TODR, Operation Barbarossa was the one where the Germans, when they were still using that weird flag, decided it was a good idea to attack the Russians. It wasn't. Where have I died the most? I think because of the last death in Liberty City Stories is now officially the mission with, or the game with the most amount of deaths. It has certainly been a game. There you go, just some more crunchy audio for you. Let's get on out of Portland. Hold up. My YouTube starts streaming in 15 hours or 15 minutes alarm will go off. At this point, he regrets adding side games into the challenge. No, I don't. Should have only done 3, 4, and 5. I'm glad you're not doing 100% no death run. Yeah, that, I mean, if you're gonna do like a no death run for 100%, I think at that point you would really have to like just do it on a per game basis, because I mean sure, you could do it, but I think that would be one of those things that you'd have to like commit yourself to, and it would just be such a long challenge. Like, I mean, this is already like long. On the third island, if you pick up a worker, you go to the construction site, either in the tunnel or some other spot in the yard. If done right. Very lenient. And yeah, there's rampages too, yeah, for sure. I mean, if you were gonna go for 100%, you would have to start the game by like doing paramedic and everything. What's the fun of 100% if there's collectibles near the ocean and your character can swim? Yeah, that's also a thing in GTA 3 for sure. There's an island. Yeah, good, so be doing too good too. Is it fine to eat a boiled egg that has some shit on the shell? Dinafin, I have a question. Are you aware of where your eggs come from? Because I can tell you, it's not the supermarket. It's the poopy hole of the chicken. So yes, a bit of shit on the shell of the egg is fine, as long as it's not on the egg itself. Is it the poopy hole though? I have no idea, maybe it isn't. It's not the poopy hole. Oh. Sorry. It's the other one. I didn't really pay attention during that part in biology class. Extra seasoning for your egg? Yeah. Might taste a bit shit, but... Chickens are not objects. No, they're dinner. Yes, GTA 4's DLCs are included. Yes, they are the winner chicken dinners. Once you complete the challenge, you should do another run, but higher stakes. If you die, delete your YouTube channel. Bro, it's already dead. I don't have to completely kill it. It'd be too... Damn. How are you getting 4K views on on event week videos? No, those are just hugs. You know, I'm a good Christian. I'm vegan and listening to these conversations. I mean, yeah. And I guess I won't be telling you about the several chickens I have I have in my freezer. Can I help you with some good tips with the Godfather rank in the original PS2 emulation version of Vice City for the PS4 version, as I need to reach 1 million and 10 million? Yeah, there's this little thing called Cone Crazy. And getting $10 million should be pretty doable. There is also other ways of getting that Godfather rank, by the way. Multiple different ways, all of which are very doable. And most of which don't really require you to do a whole heap of things, work clips. Wasn't he on Liberty City Stores a minute ago? If by a minute ago you mean last Sunday, then yes. We'll be back. My date was a vegan, so I took her to a steakhouse. Now she isn't vegan anymore. Her parents made her be a vegan? I mean, fair enough, I guess. Of course, that's about. Yeah, no, that's what. There's several ways of doing it. Work clips. Make sure that I pay attention. This is the Shure SM7B, I think it was. Basically, the microphone that literally everyone uses. Like, it's like the microphone. You turn on a podcast, bam. Like, you know. I don't use it. No, because you don't even fucking speak. You just, all you do is talk shit on the keyboard, B-Tube. You don't need a microphone. The one time you did use a microphone near me, he was like, oh, this is so weird. Bro was all nervous and shaky and stuff, like, oh my god, is that the real GTA, man? And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty cool, right? And he told me to go fuck myself. I was like, alright, cool. You're hired. I've never spoken to another person before. Oh yeah, it's noticeable, don't worry. GTA with a little bit of a fictional character. I'm whatever you want me to be. Within limits. I have no idea what it is, Mr. Combs. What are you doing? Giving birth? I complain about the playlist and the Shafiq's picking Shafiq's that not understeer and oversteer at the same time. I expect my low scale ass to keep it on the road. Bad dog with the least amount of respect possible. Like maybe even less than that. We all know that you keeping a car on the road has nothing to do with the car itself and everything to do with the fact that you don't know how to fucking drive. So, your complaint has been rejected. And your skill issue has very much been noticed. Who's talking shit? Oh, just a very bad dog. Literally. Just banter. Don't worry about it. That's cool. When is GTA Plus month end? I think it's next week. Which probably means that it gets extended until the 10th. Bro gets Mel to drive him? Oh, speaking of Mel, chat. Okay, so okay, so here's something that will probably make you laugh. So earlier this morning, Mel told me that she was gonna be home alone in the weekend. Now, Mel is not really a big fan of, like, you know, being by herself and that sort of stuff, right? She likes company. So when her mom said, like, I'm gonna be out all weekend, she was like, you know. So I suggested, hey, either I could come over or, you know, you could come over here type of thing so you're not alone. She's like, nah, yeah, no, it's fine. You know, you can come over. So I go, cool, that's fine. Then, as she was waiting for her class, she was watching a stream. This stream was from Dead by Daylight, who were announcing, like, new things being added to the game. And one of the things was to do 6 hours worth of watching or streaming of Dead by Daylight, and you would get some stuff for it. She then proceeded to ask me, hey, can I come over? Because, you know, I wanna stream Dead by Daylight. And I was saying, are you fucking serious? This morning, I asked you if you wanted to come over so you're not alone. But just because you just saw that Dead by Daylight has some shit going on, that you can get some garbage in the video game, now suddenly you want to come over. It's like, yeah, so? Alright, well. That's just,
It's my house.
It's just, you know, it's just another day in the life, chat. I would think that Mel likes good company, not any company, just saying. Yeah, that's why she's coming over here, not to you, Avis. I mean, it's all good though. But it is kind of funny. It's just like, okay. Because he's basically planned everything. It's like, okay, I'm gonna stream then and then. So, basically eliminating my Saturday afternoon if I wanted to do editing. Couldn't. It's really good stuff. Check it made worthy Airman, sir. I mean, you'd rush home with GTA 6 as Shadow dropped or anything? What? What if I was on my way to pick Mel up? Do you think I'd turn around and be like, oh sorry, gotta go? You know, I'm actually kind of offended that you think about that. Think about me that way, Matt. Because you're right, but still, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. I would not turn around. I would just drive faster. Which attempt was the shortest so far? There's been a 20-minute attempt to GTA 3. I literally died 20 minutes into the attempt. It was the whole thing. Am I gonna try Splitgate 2? I don't know. I still have to beat Doom before my Game Pass subscription runs out.
Get to the phone in South Belleville Park.
For good reason, you'll stay with Mel because I'm a good boyfriend, for the record. Well, I mean, look, if GTA 6, like, you know, I mean, Mel knows that whenever the 6 is out, I'm locking myself up in a room, and it's like, you know, I'll see you sometime later. We're gonna play, I'm not sure we're gonna play Metal Gear Delta, because I tried playing Metal Gear 1, wasn't a fan. And I don't really like sitting through like 20-minute cutscenes that don't tell anything interesting. Picking out the bucket for GTA 6. Oh yeah. Don't you worry. Hey Shabby Daddy, what's up? That's not really anything to do with the fact with sneaking, it's just the fact that I spend more time watching cutscenes than playing the game. Probably will, yeah. If there is a collector's edition, then, you know. I'm still a GTA fanboy at heart. He was just through 10 minutes Doom cutscenes and says nothing. I mean, I wanted to skip them, I'll be honest. It's like I don't really care too much for the story, I just want to kill demons. I'm there for the gameplay, dude. Oh, right. Didn't go well either. Try again. I think scalpers are more like are definitely an international problem, really. Unfortunately. I had a really unethical way of like trying to make some money, by the way, chat. I'm not actually gonna do it because I don't think it's worth the risk, but I had this goofy idea of like buying a bunch of PlayStations during like the stated play sale because they're doing like $100 off, or euros, I guess. Because, you know, I'll speak in my currency. I'll speak European real quick, and then buy like a PS5 for 400 euros and then resell it without like even taking out the packaging or anything for 450. Make like 50 euros profit on each. But that's like, yeah, this makes no sense, you know. It's like it's a lot of effort to go through. Scalper much? Well, you know, I mean, that's why I'm not, because it's just like, but it seemed like a really unethical way of like just making money, basically. It's evil. But you also you mostly just kind of wondered, because it's like, you know, how are you? Because like, there's no guarantee that people are gonna buy them, right? Because like, it would be like, you know, who's gonna buy like a brand new one for $450 when on the same website they're selling second-hand ones for like, you know, 100 less? I mean, like, you could go even further with it too, you know. Having morals makes get-rich-quick schemes very difficult. I mean, look, I mean, I seriously considered it, because, you know, it was like, it seemed like a pretty good endeavor, but then I realized that, you know, there's no guarantee that people are gonna buy them. You know what I mean? It's just like, you know, I've been like looking into like trying to see if we can get some extra cash. Oh, well, thanks. Appreciate you, Phil. Sign in the seller as the official GTA Min Edition console seller for 600. You sound interested.
Hey, if I teamed up with you in Nicaragua, maybe I'd still have my arm. If you need any firepower, just drop by.
You need any firepower.
Leave the cash under the bench. Get out of here. I'll handle the cops.
I need to get some RPG. I'll pay you €5 in cash if you come here and mow the lawn. Well, I mean, I even like I looked into Fiverr as well, because I thought, you know, I have a decent voice. I think people wouldn't mind, like, you know, hiring myself as, you know, someone would be commentating on the videos or something. Especially when I put on this goofy ass sounding voice.
Keep your eyes on the road.
We hide this to the most messed up stuff. As long as there's a disclaimer that I... No, but I mean, I even consider, I mean, you know, it's something that I actually would, I would actually enjoy doing it too, you know? Like just, you know, doing like voice work for folks and stuff. But like, then I looked on Fiverr and there were so many people already doing it who had similar, if not, you know, better voices basically, and that were natives, and it's like, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Have you ever seen Judas Priest? I saw your shirt. I saw my shirt and you thought of the album? No. I've never seen them live, sadly. Actually, I would actually use for the NPCs in GTA 6? None. So you're talking about Rockstar, not Ubisoft. Wanna go, wanna go, I wanna go. Hot rocket. And it works. See ya. Not bored of GTA 3 yet. No, I'm not. I will grab this cruiser over here. EA Sports. It's in the game. Not as good as the original guy though, but... Are we there yet? No, we're getting there though. That should be every GTA voice ads be like. He was just a boy from a faraway land. How many are in GTA 4 again? 94, I think? It's quite a bit. It's quite a bunch. You've never beaten or completed GTA 4? Well. Joker disagrees with you. I mean, he can disagree with all he likes. The Battle Gates only or the Lost and Damned? If I say the Lost and Damned, people will start throwing stones at me, so the Battle Gates only. I personally really enjoyed the Lost and Damned though.
Gringo. You want the chainsaw thing?
Let's go, dickhead. I like the Lost and Damned because of the bikes. You do realize, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother arguing with D-Dog. That's probably a better idea. Just yes, D-Dog. Haha. Good boy. Motherfucker, what?
I don't need to send the ID. You look trust. D-Dog, that's a good boy. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Bitch. Pin this. No, don't pin it, because the FIQ needs to be pinned. Instead, B2. Damn. I done died this time. 3 Molotovs. Extra crispy. That's the wrong thing. I was about to sneeze. Hold up.
I always use that scene to record things. I was about to go like... At you. Right. Well, I don't have the scenes anymore now, so... Did you expect the challenge to take 3 months? I didn't have any expectations, if I'm honest with you. I mean, you know... The reason behind the challenge is I thought it would be a fun challenge, and I was like, well, what the fuck else am I gonna do until GTA 6 comes out, huh? Which at that point I thought it was gonna be like 6 months or so. I was wrong. The No Sneeze Challenge, yes. You heard of the No Death Challenge? Now get ready for the No Hachu Challenge. That's good. That was good stuff. That's the kind of content we're all here for, D-Dog. So my prediction of Rockstar rigging your game happened. If that prediction ensued, you know, RNG being RNG, I guess, then... Yeah, I guess. How is this... How is this guy still alive? Finally. Did immediately fail the sneeze either because of hay fever? True. Yes. What's this out now? You okay? Elena is home. Oh god. The whole week. Wait, so what you're trying to tell me... I assume this means what I think it means, doesn't it? I think this is the part where Mel tells me I can no longer come over. I can only move in. Oh, that's fine with me. You can move in. That's cool. T-Dog. I heard some shit about the funny guy making all kinds of wild demands, and if not, you know, basically ending this cabinet. I'm like, this is just hilarious, bro. He's like, he hasn't done shit. He's he's broken all his promises. And it's really good stuff. No, there was me blowing my nose for a vent sneeze happening. "52 weeks to go, indeed." mic do I have? The Shure SM7B. I don't know the defense model, but I don't think I can sell any used tissues. I should enjoy the rusty brown ring donut. I like it when the batter gets all over my mouth. Is that stand included? Nope. And that's also not included the Go XLR that I use and all the other stuff. But I think it's worth it. It sounds good and it looks good. I'm not giving up on this challenge. No one saw this, but GTA Man had this camera off. Not to blow us no, but they saw this. Oh, get the fuck out of here. No, I'm not. We're not doing that. Fuck off.
Thank you for retrieving those.
How's the hard drive situation now? Still jam-packed with footage? Oh yeah, 100%. I got like terabyte and a half left or something. I definitely have to get a new SSD. I don't know what the... So here's the thing. And I don't know what the smart idea is, basically. Because well, I think this challenge... in terms of like footage and stuff and well everything, the problem that I have with all the footage is that I don't know what everything is that I need to use and want to use in future endeavors. So I face an issue where I don't really know what the outline is of the main channel video because I haven't done everything yet. Now, obviously, you know, certain runs or whatever, like GTA 3 and Vice City and stuff, you probably don't necessarily need them. Probably, but you also don't really know. So it's like, you know, what do you do?
Watch where you're going.
That was a really shit explanation. I already have, actually. Didn't know if I should say sorry. They also do the same channel with the Chaos Mod. I mean, here's the thing. Chaos Mod is just like... all Chaos Mod will do is basically just have you... Nice. All Chaos Mod will have you do is basically just see the intro of GTA 3 over and over and over again. Because a no-death challenge in Chaos Mod is just impossible. Definitely could not make that jump, Avis. Hey Monkey, what's up, dude? Oh, hold up. I don't like this health. I just realized I don't have any armor left.
I got all your own defense
You ever realize, because your husband is huge, that when you have his baby, you're gonna look like you're gonna have triplets? Good luck with that, babe. That seems like a you problem. I'm gonna get beat up. Help, I'm in danger. If I go missing. You'll know why. You have a question. I might have the answer. My manager's birthday is coming up. She's disabled and often refers to herself as the R word as a joke. Would it be too far to give her one of those disability helmets? Shit. I just realized I shouldn't have started this mission. Don't have to do this mission, and it is a huge risk, so fuck it. A friend sent me an AI video of my ex-girlfriend saying she wants to give us a second chance. Should I slime him? What exactly mean slime? What does sliming someone mean? Can someone translate this presumably British slang? I'll kill him. So on the GTA and YouTube and Twitch channel, we do not advocate for murder. But I think the best way to get back at him would probably be to make sure that he doesn't get a girlfriend. Just to be a petty cunt. Does he currently have a girlfriend? Because I think it's time to fight fire with fire and create an AI video of her cheating with someone. Just to be an asshole. Because that is just arguably a really garbage thing to do. I'd go. I mean, am I even surprised to still call him your friend? I don't think you should, like, you know. Okay, so here's the extremely evil way of doing it. You don't immediately pull the rug, right? But what you do, this is really evil. I don't know why I'm thinking about it this way, but you know, sometimes I like being a petty asshole. Either way, so here's what you do. You create a second account, right? And then you make all these videos and stuff, and basically just constantly like not making it very obvious, but put that like doubt in his mind, right? Because like I think like making them break up is probably like it's not really the end goal here, right? Because that might be a little too far, right? But like you just create all this doubt in his mind a little bit, right? Just fuck with him for a little while, right? And then at the very end of it, just like when he's like, oh man, I'm not too sure, man. I think I might have to, like, you know, I think I might have to break up or whatever. And then you pull the rug underneath him and be like, okay, stop being a cunt to me. Bro saw it on TikTok and wanted to make him a TikTok for himself. Oh, well in that case, fuck him. At that point, just make the AI video and just have him break up, and then just tell him I don't want to be your friend anymore. Bada bing, bada boom. I like, you know, jokes and potentially a little too far pettiness aside. Don't let someone like that be your friend anymore, dude. If they think that was genuinely funny and they wanted to do that for TikTok and get like clout out of it, they don't respect you. Glitter, lots of glitter. That's a good idea. I mean, there's other things how you could get revenge too, but I'm not sure if I should be saying that on stream. They might be illegal. It might have something to do with his car, you know, not starting anymore, and him getting a very expensive bill to have it fixed. Could be a thing too. Put some sugar on me.
It's a free sub!
I think a lot, like to. Roy, thank you much for the 45 months. I appreciate you, thank you. You pull the ring in the stories to uni acceptance letter. Okay, well, I think that might, I don't know. Here's the thing, I don't really know him too well. I don't know the relationship between you two. Right? And obviously, like, most, if not all of this is really just because, you know, ha 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 hee hee. I don't actually want you to start doing shit like that, dude. The real, you know, I guess, Dennis answer to the GTA man answer, if you will, is that dude isn't worth your time or your effort. If he decides to do something as stupid as that, as, you know, presumably, again, I also don't know why you and your ex broke up, but regardless of what it is, it's a fucked up thing to do that as a real friend you wouldn't do. You know? So, if I were you, just, you know, don't waste your time on him anymore. Like, especially because he did it just to get some clicks. He doesn't respect you as a person. So don't waste time on him. Kind of talking less and less, and French is going in the gutter anyway. Yeah, at that point, just like, you know, I think, honestly, best thing to do in your case, just be the adult, you know? He's not worth your time, especially if he starts pulling off shit like this, and you're already not, like, in the best of terms anyways. Don't waste your time, right? It's not worth it. It never is. That one did a backflip. Oh, bounces off that. There we go. Do I dream about GTA? Which answer do you want? The answer that, like, the real answer, or the answer that I have to give you right now because my girlfriend is currently watching the stream, and if I don't give that answer, she will probably do unspeakable things to me, and they hurt. The real one. I've definitely dreamt about GTA 6 before. If I dream about GTA, yeah, no. I've definitely dreamt about, like, you know, playing GTA 6 and, like, seeing the map and stuff like that. Definitely have. All the time, you talk about it in your sleep too. You wake me up and tell me about GTA 6. Wait, actually, there's no way that's true. You're bullshitting, Mel. There's no way that's true. To be fair, like, Mel's definitely on the receiving end of my stupid brain. Where, like, out of nowhere, 3 AM, I like, what? I got a video idea. Like, that's definitely happened. A couple of months you woke me up and I thought something was off. When I asked what's wrong, you went, I had a dream about I was playing about GTA 6 and I realized I can play that make me sad. Wait, did I say that in my sleep? Oh, you said wake up, another wake? Yeah, okay, never mind. I mean, I had that dream. I know I had that dream. Probably told you about it too. Paramedic is like 12 levels in a row to beat that situation. Bro, like, I mean, look, because, like, so, Mel, my girlfriend, is German, I'm Dutch, right? So, we've definitely had it happen where we both were, like, half asleep, and I was talking Dutch to her, and she replied to me in German. And when we both realized, we were just like, you know what, let's just go back to sleep. I love how I can have a conversation with you in your sleep, though. Like, the other day, I forgot what your PC password, and you spelled it out multiple times, but backwards. I love what Mel have going on, like, genuinely. It's so good. Let me get some of the GTA Mallory because the girlfriend is in chat. Oh, she'll probably tell you everything. She doesn't have much of a filter, which is worrying at times because sometimes you have to really take your keyboard away. Reminds me of the time I said, reminds me of the time where I said, babe, what's out of this is fast 10. And you kept asking, what did he say? And I read it multiple times, only after the fourth time I realized I was speaking German. They even said it slower each time because you thought you were being stupid, but I was being stupid. See? I remember that too. I was half asleep as he was saying some shit in German. I was like, what the fuck is she saying? It's like, yeah, it's like... This episode 2, I was awake enough to look at the clock. Yeah. It's good though. I love her to death. Somebody said you dream about dream GTA. How about you drink GTA? What? How does one drink GTA? Okay, I was paying attention. What's my favorite sprung color? Or favorite flavor? Like that. Don't really have one. Just I think the only one I've ever tried was just the regular one. That's my favorite GTA character ever. My GTA Online character. I love him so much. Thank you, Rubik.
South Francis International. Suspect on foot.
I mean, the PS Vita war clips, you know, it started off pretty strong, but then very quickly, like third-party devs just became less and less interested in it. Then Sony didn't become interested in it anymore, and the list kind of went on. I guess I should about portable gaming. It's not entirely true though, like Steam Deck and Switch. The thing is just kind of like portable gaming just really changed, I suppose. No one really wants to like play on like teeny tiny screens anymore because like, you know, mobile phones exist, I guess. And like, that's it. Yeah, doing good, Kulakira. 2 years later, it's gonna be the 30th anniversary of this franchise. Well done. That do me a lot of damage. What is this song? It was part of one of the. I think it's called "Boom Boom Boom" by Ava Lowe. It's a song that they used in one of the shorts, which should also have it say which song it is. So If you want to be extra sure, then I guess have a little look through the shorts I did from the Death Challenge. Alright, the focus, chat. There's no car left. Turn it up. You had an option to play only one GTA game for the rest of your life. Which one would it be? GTA Online, I'm just kidding. I don't know, honestly. I mean, you know, right now I would say GTA 6. But, you know. I think it doesn't really matter, like, which game you'll play forever. I think, like, you know. You're gonna get bored of everything eventually anyways, at least I do. It's not the M16. I'm gonna do something pretty smart here, just in case. It's unnecessary, probably.
Get this thing airborne!
I honestly think though that if you had to play a GTA game like forever, like the only thing to play, as much as I meme about it, I think GTA Online might probably be your best option. Because you would basically like get the most amount of gameplay out of it, really. Because you could play with other people. I think the logical thing to do with a game that you have to play forever would be a game that you can play with others. Because you effectively have unlimited content given the fact that there's the content creator, right? Like, haven't made, you know. Can we include mods? I mean, I guess, like, if you... Like, especially if you can include mods. I mean, it's part of the game, so I guess, like, something like a GTA 5 Enter Online, you would have so many different mods in so many different ways. Plus, even better... Like with GTA 5, you would also have 5M, which opens up an entire different can of worms. Because if you wanted to, you could literally just go and play RP for the rest of your days, and that especially, I'm sure you'll have plenty of gameplay with. This is a new record. No. This is like This is like a 148, which is pretty quick. But I've done it in 144 before. Assuming you don't steal math tables. Even then, you could have just started. You could have started like a new character and stuff, you know.
Go get some sleep. What are you gonna do? I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting this mess out.
I mean, like, if you're bored of a game, you're gonna be bored of a game. And, you know. You know the game audio is by the way. Sure. Well, actually, maybe it might be a shout to bring on Friday. You are still coming over on Friday, right, Mel? Because given the fact that, you know. Repcon. Shuby doesn't sound super convincing, but fair enough. Yes. You hear the cone? Okay. Cone crazy. I died last time in GTA 4. I tried to go for a police car, just like you did in the 3D games, and then I got stuck in animation and shot to death. Hey Kirichik, what's up, dude? How was the Saturday Night Live main event? I tried looking it up on Netflix, but I couldn't find it. Was it not on Netflix actually, or did I miss it? Just am I blind? So I'm kind of curious about, like, you know, the John Cena match. Oh, it was on YouTube. Oh, okay. I'm gonna play Mind's Eye. Yes, definitely. Do you happen to have a link to that, Ranger? And could you DM it to me? Because I keep forgetting to do it. So the way cone currency works, Trippin, or anyone who is not familiar, basically the TLDR comes down to, I pick up a cone, I get 8 seconds. I pick up another cone, I get another 8 seconds. At this point, I have 25 seconds. I mean 24, I mean 23, I mean 22, I mean 21. You get the point. Now, what you do is you wait at the final checkpoint until you have 1 second left. The reason why is because then you beat your previous record. And because you beat your previous record, the game will give you double the amount that you got from last time. Basically meaning that now I get $1,600. Now next time I will beat my new personal record of 34 seconds. I will get $3,200. But that record will be beaten by a second or two. And that's what I keep on doing until I have a grand total of $200,000, allowing me to buy every single business that I need in order to beat the game. Because in Vice City you need to own a total of 5 different businesses, the Vercetti Estate and also Printworks. The businesses that I personally go for are Cherry Poppers, the Boatyard, Sunshine Autos, Kaufman Cabs, and Printworks. You also get money quickly by doing the firefighter side mission, but this is probably quicker. Simply put, abusing game mechanics? Yes, sir. Thank you, Ranger. Have I got to San Andreas? I've gotten as far as GTA 4, halfway through the game, and did I pull the stupid? Yeah, I don't think there's even any... The fire department is on the other island, isn't it, Taki? Can you show me how many criminal points you got after this Comb Crazy thing? Yeah, sure. Remind me though, because I am gonna forget. What happened? I was hit by 3 Molotov cocktails at once. And then I turned into Crispy Tony. Oh, I didn't beat my record. Awkward. You can get a fire truck on this island, but it requires doing a rampage through NPCs with Molotovs. My favorite. Nope, no. I'm actually tripping. It's a zebra. How many taxis are parked here? Yes. I was about to ask you, how come you don't do zero missions, failed death, but... Oh, this is draining enough, 100%. There's no two ways about it, dude. Both wrong as a stallion. I know. That's too much suffering. I have suffered enough. Redo this challenge when 6 drops. When 6 drops, you know. A brave human being. Ah, yes, I am a brave human being for playing a video game. Never done before. Anyways, Litterer is my criminal rating, which I mean is not impressive in the great scheme of things, to be honest. But I mean, to be fair, like you can, depending on how good you are in like Cone Crazy, I guess you can get 10 million pretty easily. But that comes from someone who has played Cone Crazy a little too much and may or may not have like a shared world record with it. Hey JJ, what's up? I have a shared world record, the definitive edition for GTA Vice City, where I share the world record of Cone Crazy. I even did a video on it. You should watch it. To be the actually guy, it's actually the fastest time on there. If you look at it in video editing software. But you know. I just realized I've been going around the entire time. This is like quicker. Yeah. I'll just walk. Which GTA do you think is the best atmosphere and aesthetic? GTA 4.
Will you be working for my father?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Do you mind me resting my hand in your lap?
Maybe.
Maybe.
So difficult having a rich and powerful father. Vamos.
Florida morons.
See you around.
Do you mind me saying maybe? Maybe. Nature's common enough, I suppose. Perchance.
Hey man, that's not a parking spot.
Back alley, bro. Let's go see Ken Paul.
Easy on the giggle. Drive like a
Giggle cream. It tastes funny. Hello.
Oh, way to go, Tuck.
Good night, thank you very much for the 95 months, I appreciate you, thank you. Speaking of training, when are you going to stop dying in the no death challenge? Right now, I haven't died, so I'm doing that right now. Which is ironic considering the fact that the Vice Cities or the Liberty City store is Steam played, but details.
You gotta pack some heat. The local gun shop is a couple of blocks away.
Apparently so, 3rd gen, but I never put that to the test, and I wasn't aware of that being a thing. What the fuck is the body armor out of stock? Here I was thinking, oh, let me just save a little bit of time by not getting body armor in my at the usual spot. Hold up. Let me go get some. It's like the not dying part of this part. What games do you plan on playing in the future besides GTA 6? All the video games. Next one being Mind's Eye. And I guess after that is, what's his face? Mafia the Old Country? Currently still trying to beat or get through Doom, but time has been an issue.
I'm gonna go see what I can dig up. I'll be watching you, Tommy.
Which one of this game have you played the most, including the challenge one? Oh, GTA 5 and or Online, they're definitely by far the most one. Not necessarily by choice, but more so because, you know, it just happened to be that way, because of all the online I played. You also bought Mafia 2, but you're kind of regretting it? Why are you regretting it?
Hey, Leo, I think we got a buyer for DS.
Thanks for playing the 3D game so we don't have to. What do you mean we don't have to? You should.
Where are you now?
Game.
You okay, Leo? You sound kinda different.
Just tell me where you are.
Who the hell is this? Put Leo on, man.
Leo's gone away for a while. He left
Will we be playing
me
GTA Online in this run?
Screw you,
Nope.
man.
Hell no. Dumb Florida moron.
Dumb Florida moron.
Have you wished Hunter a happy birthday, by the way? No. But happy birthday, Hunter.
Oh, please!
Remember, guilty is a dirty word.
Should do House of Randoms again? Maybe I should, yeah, but I'm kind of preoccupied. The stream still says GTA 3, does it?
I can't believe this is happening.
Remember,
Oops.
guilty is a dirty word.
Could one of the mods be so kind as Vice City girlfriend? Thank you, Monkey. I'll just put it back so Bal could do it.
Hey, Tommy, it's Sonny.
How's the suntan?
I ain't got no suntan.
I'll be right back, chat, while you listen to this stuff.
What are you doing? So tell me, what are you doing?
I'm looking for the money, Sonny. Don't worry.
I am worrying, Tommy. That's my style, because I seem to have this problem in my life with unreliable people. Don't be an unreliable person, Tommy, please. Do us both a favor. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Avery, goes without saying. Tommy, any progress? No. Tell me later. Tommy, this is Avery Carrington. I believe you met at the party?
Not in person.
Howdy.
Avery here has a proposition.
Haven't we got other things on our mind?
I'm trying to keep the wolves from the door. So could you please cut me some slack? I'm stretched like a wire, and even if I'm dead by the end of the week, I'd like to think that I didn't die poor.
Now just calm down, both of you. Son, you help me, and any greaseballs giving you a hard time, I'll see to it they take a long dirt nap.
Okay. What could I do for you?
This delivery company's got its depot on some prime land. They won't sell. They're hanging on like a big old prairie rat. So we gotta go in there and smoke that vermin out. Head on down there and stir up a hornet's nest. The security will have their hands full, and then you can sneak in and put them out of business.
And you could drop by Raphael's for a change of clothes. You might be there a while, but yeah, go for it.
Should be a riot.
The balls drop like they should. Stop by my office sometime.
Who are these pricks anyway? Lawyer pricks, rug-wearing pricks, surrounded by pricks.
Oh, hi. Hey, hi, hello. It's me again, but then with a microphone that actually functions. Senior? Huh? Damn. You crazy motherfucker.
Hola, is this
Senior 35. I'm not even 35.
You were at my party?
Yeah, I remember.
Mr. Versetti, it was a most unfortunate incident that happened when you beat the steel.
I meant senor. Oh, fair enough.
I was going to say, damn. To get to the bottom
Bro, just call me
If you'd like to talk to me more privately, you can find me at the boat. Okay? Good day, senor.
Treacherous swine. Not falling for that one, Roy. Too bad, motherfucker. Like in the unfolding and growing.
Oh my goodness, that was close.
That's the wrong mission. That's the second time I did that. That's either pilot. Way too excited to kill a Frenchman. Shoot him!
South 5 point. Suspect in northwest, gun.
I gotta get out.
Get to the payphone next to the mall in Washington.
No. Now it's time for me to do the first mission instead of the second mission. Just to balance it out, you know?
Give me a beat.
Shoot him! You got to do better, mister.
Respond to a 10-7
I didn't.
southwest Washington Beach.
Oh, you idiot!
Boy, thank you very much for the gifts up to 2. Go sleep. Appreciate you, dude.
Suspect in northwest, gun.
That's more powerful than the GTA 5 Molotov. The GTA 5 Molotov has power? Sir, you'd be better off being hit by a fucking wet noodle. Yes, I was indeed super hot.
Hogging all the action, I see.
Hogging all the action I see. Okay, about the 27th theory. The 27th theory, here's the thing, like that whole 2024 year, full of all these crazy lunatic theories and stuff like that, it almost just stemmed from Reddit. And it was just always so dumb, because it was based on absolutely fucking nothing. And it was incredibly frustrating for me as like someone who's been around the franchise for a long time, because it's like, how are people this dumb? Like, there's no logic, but it's based on absolutely nothing except for... Yeah, that seems correct. Like...
We'll be here any minute. We both better get a good vantage point. Okay, I'll take the balcony. You get the roof across the yard.
own thing, man.
Shit! Don't worry, I got you covered.
These Haitians think they can take on Ricardo Diaz?
I don't want any trouble, man.
Happy birthday, Hunter, dude.
My money! Don't just stand there, you pricks! Chase that Haitian dickhead down!
Just somebody can pick this up, is it? Of course not. I believe so, yes. Closely, but I don't think it will make much of a difference. It's not really worth it.
I live! Dickhead!
I'm standing here in front of the moon!
I see you soon, amigo, I think.
Shit, where's that guy, Lance?
You have to remember, people think TG wasn't memeing. Yeah, fair, I guess.
Tommy, it's Ricardo Diaz. I want to thank you for looking out for me, my man. I asked that prick Cortez, he said you're the real deal, my friend. Will you not come see me? I need a guy like you. All I have now is dickheads. Dickheads everywhere, yo. I make you
The moon just standing in front of him is as bad as you. Hey, yo. I wonder how they deal with this phone call during the speedrun, actually. Because, like, you have to wait until the gate opens. So it's like, you know, at what point do you take a car or something? How do you save time? I did. I already said happy birthday to him. But if you didn't hear it, or he hasn't heard it, happy birthday, Hunter. You can wish him a happy birthday again. No. Well, happy birthday again then, Hunter. Did I say happy birthday yet? Because happy birthday, dude.
Whatever.
What were you trying to say, Viva? Because your message got deleted, dude.
I'll sit on you for this!
Is he moving? Oh, he is now, it seems. Quick. Fuckity fuck fuck.
This is my desk.
We good. We've seen the post from from ex-user Gabriel about the situation of Mainta, all about bad situations at the company and the evaluation of work and company by current. Yeah, I've seen it. We talked about it earlier. Yeah, that is not shaping up to be all that great. In creative environments, you need to have like a good team in a good headspace, or else you're not producing a whole lot of good. I don't know actually if anyone's ever actually ever done this. I would assume that there's been plenty of people who like you know, beat the games without dying, but I'm not sure about like in a row, and if you die, that you go back to this GTA 3 again. Ik ga kort zo typ. No, 3 and 5 City, generally speaking, are fun. San Andreas too, but you never know.
What's with Quentin? I don't know. I always kind of liked it. Quentin Vance. You hate Lance Vance? Hey, I got enough of that at school. Lance Vance, poor bastard. Where the hell are we headed anyway? Prawn Island. You ever fire one of those from a whirly? No, I'll get a bit of practice on the way, though. Okay, we're almost there. We'll make a couple of passes. So take out as many guns as you can. Then I'll set you down, and you're on your way. War zone! Let's take out some of those guns! We're taking hits here, man!
I was gonna say, is that gonna like reach or something? Damn.
This thing ain't cheap to fix! Take them out!
I was actually not been too bad at other companies yet, since most of the car deals are so realistic to real life versions. Because the copyright isn't necessarily in the design of the car itself, it's the badge, as far as I'm aware. The badge is what the badge is where the conduct, the copyright lies, basically. That's my understanding, at least. The reason why I say that is because there was this large issue in during like 5M, if 5M RP service where they're using actual cars, but they had to basically debadge them. Generally speaking though, what Rockstar tends to do is that they get inspired by a bunch of cars and mix them together. Lately that isn't as much the case anymore, but... The fastest boat. Co-CEO of Build a Rocket Boy blames Rockstar fanboys for the failure of Mindsize success on Discord. Wait, he actually said that on Discord? Who's the co-CEO?
My own thing now. Will you ask yourself that same thing?
Hold up. I assume there was a link. Oh, never mind. Let me have a look. The co-CEO, developers of MindEye, has accused content creators... Hold up. The co-CEO of Build a Rocket Boy, developers of Mindside, have accused content creators and media outlets of being paid off by other studios, even implying by Rockstar to talk negatively about their game. When asked why he made these baseless accusations, he backtracked and refused to acknowledge the things that he said. Wow, keep in mind that this individual was in charge of the business side of Build a Rocket Boy. Lester Benson handles the game, and this guy handles the business. Incredibly unprofessional and doesn't even bode well for how the company is being managed if the literal co-CEO believes that the criticism of Mindsize is because of individuals being paid off. Not wild when it's true. Brother, what the fuck? Do you think that all people who've reacted negatively were financed by someone? Okay, to be fair, I have my question marks about this though. The main reason why I have my question marks, chat, is because of the fact that he just recently joined the server. You know what I mean? Oh, never mind. He actually has a community... Well, he joined today. And he is part of the community team, has community tags and everything. Interesting. That's a bit of a yikes, isn't it? That is a little bit of a yikes.
Tommy, it's me, Colonel Cortez. Look, senor, I believe you are a man who can get things done. So please help me. You can find me at the boat, huh?
There's definitely been like a lot of criticism for Mind's Eye, 100%. But I think those criticisms are coming from like previews of the game where people haven't even been able to play the game. And basically they got a Discord call where they were shown gameplay. They then pointed out about the fact that the game looked like it was buggy and everything, and then they were proceeded to be told that the game, like all the bugs that they saw, was already fixed. Then all the reports are coming out about the glass door things, that behind the scenes it's all a mess and the people that are making the game are actively saying this ain't it. That is very worrying, especially when a co-CEO then suddenly starts going, hey, yeah, the negativity, la 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 la, Rockstar fanboys. Because I don't necessarily think that it is like a matter of like Rockstar fanboys, because, well, you're advertising the game that is like the thing to play until GTA 6 comes out. So you're kind of also doing that to yourself, because if you don't want to get compared to a GTA, then why have it be the studio that was founded by former producer at Rockstar North, Leslie Benzies? That is always going to happen, because he was the guy from GTA 3 all the way until GTA, well, RDR2 even, actually. He was him. So it's like, what exactly is he trying to accomplish here? Is he like... That is some very questionable behavior. It's like, I get it that you're like wanting to make sure that the game is going to be a success, and you know, I mean, if it ends up being good, it ends up being good, and if all the negativity around the game is unwarranted, then yeah, sure, I still am going to play it because I'm still curious about like what exactly is going on. But there's a lot of questions about Mind's Eye, right? Like there's a lot of like, what exactly is this game meant to be? Right? Because, as I said in the video I did before, like, I think today, the open world seems to be like a separate thing that you have to access in the menu. So it's not an open world game, and it seems to be taking like a mafia type of thing where you go chapter by chapter, which is totally fine. That's totally cool, you know, if that's the design choice that they made, then all good. But yeah, it just seems like, because like there was Everywhere and there was Mind's Eye, and now it kind of seems like they're both kind of the same game, because like Mind's Eye was meant to be like the premium game, and then Everywhere was like going to be the free game that everyone was able to play and make their own stuff with. But you have to kind of wonder, like, are they under like a certain kind of pressure or something that Mind's Eye is basically the make and break of the studio already, which wouldn't be inherently out of the realm of possibilities, given the fact that, well, I don't know how many people are playing Everywhere and what exactly the model behind like making money in that is. There are rumors going around that Everywhere and Mind's Eye was basically meant to be like an NFT type of game, but obviously that bubble has burst completely. Like, you know, like Mark is saying, like, it's clear that the game is struggling, but making public comments like that is definitely not going to help. Because now you're basically turning what little good faith you still had from people against you. Also, I do want to know why the fuck a co-CEO is even in a Discord and allowed to speak. Because as a co-CEO, you would assume that you've been around the block long enough to know when to keep your mouth shut. I'm not saying that because I don't want him to have an opinion about stuff. But you do realize that the moment you say some dumb shit like that, it is going to be on Twitter and you're going to get clowned on. Yeah, the game is 2 weeks away from release, so either... I mean, delaying is not going to happen at this point. That much is a given. Because it just kind of seems like they just want to throw the game out now at this point. You know, there was a 6.5 minute video 2 weeks before release where they show off the game finally. And it kind of like, once again, raised more questions than it kind of like answered things. Because as far as we were aware, when the game came out, or when the game was being promoted in like the pre-order trailer, there was the deluxe edition which you got for free if you pre-ordered the game. Which is like, alright, cool, nice. But now suddenly, there's like a bunch of post-launch content. The game, as far as we can tell, is gonna be missing features and stuff, which is gonna be like added on later into the game, or later on, like, you know, in the year, during summer and fall and winter. Then there's the glaring issue, the fact that they're adding like what presumably is like a season pass type of thing to the game too. And the content that they say is part of like that free season pass, I would have sort of free pass, is the fact that you can do a bunch of races and stuff. And like a horde mode of some sort. It's kind of like, it seems like a really odd type of content to add to that game. Oh, hold up, I need to focus on this.
Defensive position! I'm getting out of here! Civilian in the tank, stop him!
Security protocol, Delta India Echo Trigger. Vehicle self-destruct initiated.
They know they have a max lifetime of 1 year at this point. When GTA 6 arrives, no one has will speak of it anyways, even if it's good. That's also true, yeah. I mean, delaying the game probably isn't an option, because like at this point, they are basically the game that comes out before Mafia the Old Country and GTA 6. So this is like, you know, this is like kind of like the holdover game, I suppose, for many folks. Because like delaying the game will probably get it like will probably bring it too close to Mafia the Old Country. So that wouldn't necessarily make any sense to do that, basically. So like releasing it in 2 weeks' time, from a business point of view, makes probably the most amount of sense. Given that Mafia the Old Country is coming out in 2 months and change. So that will basically allow people to, you know, have money again, I suppose, for Mafia the Old Country, and then they don't really have to choose as much. I don't think there's really anything else coming out in this month that is of like high profile, is it? So it's basically like, you know, let's just get it out and hope people will buy the game. The way that they're seemingly going about promoting the game too is in their Discord. They basically are like trying to have people like, you know, invite their friends and whatnot to basically boost Discord numbers, and then to that there's like rewards tied and whatnot for like, you know, milestones of amount of members and stuff. And then there's like the you know, the lurk it thing where do a thing will give you a game type of thing. So it's like, you know, oh, the Switch 2 comes out in June. When does the Switch 2 come out? Like June which day? Next Friday. 5th of June. Yeah, that's a GG. Then again, like the Switch audience probably isn't like the same audience as Mind's Eye though, so they'll probably clear that blast radius, I suppose. I don't know. We shall see, I suppose. We shall see. We'll see, I don't know, dude. I already have Demon King. But I could do it again sometime.
There goes my careful planning blown to shit. Thanks to you. You screwed up real good.
Yeah, I'll stream Mindsight, because I mean I still want to play. I'm still curious about it to see what's up.
Gonna have to take out that prick Diaz before he takes us out. You okay to use a gun? Sure.
Very strange situation with Mindsight, which will divide the GTA community in two camps. One, someone praised the Mindsight game, another for GTA Rockstar, or Rockstar fans will attack Mindsight fans. The thing is, that's kind of like the common thing anyways. Because like, if Mindsight is a decent game, Mindsight will be a decent game, right? I think it's important to realize that some games are okay to just be not like, you know, not GTA 6. If you're going into Mindsight, you're expecting something on the level of like a Rockstar Games title, you're not going to get that. And if you think that way, you're a little delulu. You know? Yeah, I mean, it looks like an interesting game. Like, you know, I'm interested in playing it. I have some questions, you know, but you know, apparently the game is like a 15-hour game or something, and perhaps it's good, perhaps it isn't. I don't know. I feel that it's important though to never really judge a game based on like a couple of clips, right? Like you can have like some impressions on it, but to like write it off immediately as like, oh, this is the worst thing that ever happened to humanity. But it's kind of like what people are in general nowadays. I see something, I can, you know, I can dog on it type of thing. It's not open world. So that's fine. That doesn't really bother me, really, if it doesn't have to be open world. Yeah, exactly. Just, you know, I'll stream it. And I'll, you know, do like a thoughts video thingy on it, and the French!
Look, the French are giving me all kinds of trouble, amigo. They're hypocrites.
Maybe it could be the best game that this team ever played. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. It might become my new favorite game. I doubt it, but it's possible.
So please hurry. Tommy, I need you, alright? I hate the damn French.
You better apologize.
I got us some cannons in the trunk.
Holy shit, where'd you get that?
This place is gonna be crawling with assholes. Be careful.
Don't worry, Tommy. I'll cover you.
This is Rotterdam 17 Central Turkish Island.
This way.
Rotterdam 7 Central Turkish Island. Rotterdam 17 Central Turkish Island. Suspect on foot.
Unpaid muscles.
Diaz! I've come to take over your business!
Is it like a full price game, or is it like a little bit less than that for you? I actually wonder.
You murdering bastard!
Keep this, you murdering bastard. $60. $70. $80. 200. 300. 5 minutes. Definitely a sell, definitely. Mario Kart prize, yes.
I run this town now. Me.
Respond to a 10-7 northwest 5 points. Respond to a 10-7 northwest 5 points.
Yeah, less than a year away from playing the big old 6. Yeah. When's the last time I visited the mall? I don't go outside, bro. Don't be silly.
My livelihood destroyed. Persetti, remember the name.
I got a clean shot.
I have no idea, doggo. We shall see. 24-hour stream when it launches? I don't know yet. Will the stream San Andreas today? I don't know.
Have I got a surprise for you? I'm down at recording studios with some major artists. Why don't you pay us a visit? You know it makes sense, don't ya? See you later.
Still gonna complete Vice City. We'll go from there.
Get in the car, useless.
Well, like I said, I don't know. I don't know when I finish. I don't know when I finish Vice City and how I feel when I have finished Vice City. Because, you know, a hit like that could have made me end up in the water. For example. Thank you, Eddie. Like, if we have, like, plenty of spare time left, then yeah, I will, but... If not, then I won't. Well, I took the cheat BTTA 3. 1 hour 48 seconds? Oh, 48 minutes, sorry. 1 hour 48 seconds would be close to the world record. Vice City I don't like at all. How come? How come you don't like the Vice City? Bad move. I don't think it really had anything to do with like when you know, when I played the game. I think this could have happened always. It was just pure RNG. It had nothing to do with me being tired or not concentrating or not doing the right thing, except for like avoiding the fire. Alright, now we're gonna go do the thing that you shouldn't be telling Mel about, okay, Trent? Don't tell the missus.
Howdy, son. Just thought I'd bring you up and give you some advice.
Hey, Avery, what's eating you?
There's a lot of opportunity in this town if you own the right real estate. You catch my drift?
I reckon so.
They're all great, but this one is too nostalgic. Wait, how can a game be too nostalgic?
I'll catch you later.
Later, Avery.
How's that work? Hello everyone and welcome to Dance Moves, I guess. Close your eyes. Never was the one for me. I mean, you know, that's okay. Can't like every single game. I mean, it's Rockstar and their attention to detail, so maybe you don't. I wonder why you exited enter the room, because if you do that, you immediately spend $5 instead of having to sit there for minutes on end. Do the dance move you see on the screen. I only have one arm. How many phone calls? Like that. Well, the second arm was being occupied with, you know, keeping the game moving. You asked me to do the dance moves from the game. The dance moves literally do this. That's it. Like it goes like this and like that. That's it. There's more. The fact that you know what all the dance moves are in this game, Matt, worries me. Sir, you have a girlfriend. You need to stand up too. You do realize that I'm way too fucking tall and that you're not seeing shit if I stand up. If anything, you're staring at the wrong things. I played this game 20 years ago. You're not even 20 years old. At least you don't behave like it. Yeah, I'm sure, Matt, as a 5-year-old, you were, not even 5-year-old. I'm sure as a 2-year-old, we were studying, like, stripper dance moves in this game. Or 5. Whatever. But yeah, you, every time you get back in the thing, you spend $5, and you need to spend a total of $300 to get the asset. So. Bum ba de dum ba da da dum. That's 300 bills wasted. I could save her. And done. I will actually get the Landstalker instead. Because I've seen that on the Esperanto with like 2 that struggle to spawn, I think. Oh, I fucking hate this car. It drives like ass. Sorry to burst your bubble, dude, but this thing is terrible. Maybe the stream intro should be updated. Why? You haven't even had that for have you ever haven't even had it for that long. To keep it fresh and shit. It's a stream intro. Oh wait, isn't it?
Okay, Lance, let's get the cops' attention.
You see an argument from Rockstar against employees from Lightspeed Studios called Last Sentinel? I have not known.
Now that got them really irritated.
Sedan with 1 southwest 5 point. Return to attend to the 1 southwest 5 point.
Just kind of letting them slowly but surely follow me.
Jerk, I'm like so stuck.
Oh, this is only going to be one officer, isn't it? Yeah.
Come to attend the big one, Central Light Point.
Sir, you watch out now!
There is a 1028 Central Light Point. Come to attend 27 Central Light Point.
Because I need 2 officers.
Suspect was seen in Agua, smoke car.
What are you doing? Coming straight up! I see him. Don't make me shoot you, Bobby.
Why the fuck is that?
I'll get him down.
This is what again, 51 Central Light Point.
Bruh.
Can't you just run away?
Suspect on foot.
The door is blocked. From what? Move this fucking thing out of the way then. Thank you, Jesus.
Tie him up and gag him. Fits perfect. Bit tight around the crotch, though. Oh, yeah, mine too.
Yeah, check it out. Thank you, Vurek. Took me 3 work days. Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you, everything. Or, not everything, sorry. Vurek. I will check it out a little bit later.
Remember, smile at the other cops.
Hey, the officer. Nice badge. Nice badge.
Real smooth, Lance. Okay, timers are set. 5 seconds.
5 seconds. I had to kill him. He was gonna arrest me. For sure. They have an M4.
Helicopter.
And just like that, victory was achieved. Alright, time to go to the assets. Remind me of with the vibe of... I think the vibe of Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I guess step number uno is gonna be grabbing this Esperanto. Definitely. Definitely do not have time for that phone call. Do you think San Andreas is the easier of the 3D games or not? I don't know, dude. I mean, at this point, like, I played through them again so many times that it's like, you know.
Tommy, it's me, Lance. Keep your mouth shut there, Tommy.
Oh, you don't love me anymore, Tommy. Ah, you don't care anymore, do you? I want more money.
Treat me like a little kid. My brother would do that. Please, man, don't do that. I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's entirely updated, Ghostly. What dying 21 times does to a man. Maybe. Let's go grab the Landstalker. Not entirely sure if it will despawn if I get into the vehicle. That's a juicy one. He was straight fire, alright. It was lit AF Famadamadam. That's a Landstalker. Don't need that one. That's the Sferato. Stallion. This is pure luck now. Europe. Good old RNG. This can either take 5 minutes or 3 hours. It won't take 3 hours, but, you know, a little oversaturation, as you will. I mean, I've had it happen where, like, I literally needed like one more vehicle, and I basically play like, you know, like fucking print, well, like everything, even print works, and then finally I saw one. Good on RNG. No, I mean, there's a fixed spawn for the Stallion, the Landstalker, but that's kind of it. Hello again, Ibis. Oh, quick, let me get on the bike.
You did what?
I get on the bike. You did what? Some people cricket hacking their crew tags. It is targeted attacks to creators who will then start making videos about it and then giving the people that are doing it exactly what they wanted. The haha gotcha moment. I mean, people messing with crews has been a thing for the longest time. It's really nothing new. Nice, blister compact.
This traffic sucks.
And also a wrencher. Don't... The prick stole it. I think he's probably turned into an aggressive driver now, I'm not risking it. Wait, Rockstar security not good? What the fuck? Yes. Oh, just stole that shit. What a bitch. Alright, blister compact and the Idaho. A 15-minute crazy. You move back to the Stone Age? Yes.
Just shut up and run.
See the shit that happened to Gilly? Yep. It's been fixed though. So. Blister compact and Idaho. Where you at though? Idaho. Blister compact though. I'll drive all the way up there and try to see if I can just also grab myself an SMG. Look at that.
My
Perfect.
need is greater than yours.
Look at the cop just looked at that. I was like, yeah, this is fine.
I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. I'm not doing it. I ain't gonna sort it out themselves. I'm good. I'm just gonna go to get my donut. Yeah. Damn, I should have closed the door.
I hate that woman.
Can I get a blister compact, pretty please?
Where you at? Where you at?
What's the thing of the bananas like the freaking blister? Maybe Ibex, maybe. You're doing some shit with limos? Yeah. I was doing some boosting, dude. But my dumbass initially, so I went to beta berries, or berry beta, and I bought lockpicks. I wanted to realize that the lockpicks were different, because I constantly kept getting an error for like, hey, you're not, you know, you cannot go into houses with this, or like the house is not available or something like that, like that kind of error. So I got that, and then I got an error. It's like, that's weird. And then I looked again. It's like, oh, vehicle lockpick. Well, there you go. So then I have to go to the Mega Mall and then do it. So yeah, hypothetically speaking, if I were to admit to a rule break for the sake of for the purpose of because I was testing stuff, would I be able to get away with that? Sure. Oh, okay. In that case, I definitely relogged when I died because I didn't have my seatbelt on again. So we testing people, not people dead on the ground. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, there's no way anyone's gonna find me here. Yeah, I wanted to spend some more time, but I just haven't really had the time to do more testing. I want to be useful. You don't have the stupid medical RP anymore? Wait, so I don't have to go like, my pinky toe. Like every time you hit a rock, it's like. You're gonna be blessed without any Blues Torontos. Thanks. You know, the first you can torture me more. Yeah. I think you downloaded. I think I downloaded the wrong cherry poppers, huh? I've played Drive. I think I played Driver 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I have. Yeah, the wide angle was to see the cops coming. Bitch, get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Just kind of like waiting until okay, the cup thing is gone. Good. So I need to blow my nose.
Watch it, I got that.
That's good. I'm sure. I'm sure that has flavor. Yeah, yeah. Gasoline flavor. Then I suggest you wear a sweater, United. What the fuck am I stuck in now? Bruh. Janet, what the fuck am I... What is this? Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. We have a lot of ice cream. Mm-hmm. You've been very hungry, so to hold the truck. Gotcha. I did. Yes, GTA 3 was finished. I'm gonna politely decline getting arrested. John Martin, thank you very much for the 12 months, the entire year of the subscription. I appreciate you. Please do enjoy your brand new subpage. And thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you, Alphil.
It's a free sub!
Hold up. Philo Zeka, if that's how you say it. Sorry if I messed up and butchered your name. Thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate you. For a second I thought it was a cop, but never mind. One more.
Hey, yo, be careful there, man.
The what races, Lee? Mind telling you how they should meet your wife? Oh, wife to be, I guess. Well, I found it quite funny actually. So, there was this one time I was sitting there like, crossing my fingers, and then out of nowhere, boom, there she was, the love of my life. It's crazy what can happen. Oh, hot ring races. Have they removed hot ring races? I don't think they have they? Get to meet the love life early? Early? Motherfucker, I'm 30! I met Mel when I was 29. No, the longer story is just we met through mutual friends and we got the talking and we basically just hit it off right off the bat, really. And you know, being the slight lunatic that I am, I was like, I quite like you. We should like meet up. I was like, yeah, but like, you know. I was like, yeah, I know. I'll drive multiple hours to just go and meet someone I have only been talking to for a couple of days. That seems like just a really normal thing to do. Because I mean, I could tell that they're, you know, I could tell like she was something special. And then you know, then we actually met up and like she was really shy and stuff, but I could tell like this is someone that I very much want to spend as much time with as possible. I have friends. That is a good question, which I choose not to answer. Did I date anyone before Mel? No, I didn't. By girlfriend law, I have to tell you that there was a fever dream. Now you're more shy than her. Well, you know, I'll refrain from like saying too much, but I mean, you know, I wouldn't say shy per se, but like, you know, like just you're meeting a stranger type of thing. But I was just making sure that it's just comfortable and stuff, and, you know. And we met up and, you know, went to like a little cafe and. And then she threw me in front of traffic and nearly killed me. You know. Basically like the relationship is now. She bullies me. Threatens to kill me. Sometimes does nearly kill me. And I feel loved. I think crazy isn't the right word, but you know, being thrice if you need help. We're past that point, bro. No, I'm over exaggerating for the sake of a laugh. We were crossing. We were crossing the street, and she just legged it, and I was just right behind her. The car was like literally just crossing the street. Like, are you crazy? I was like, I don't think I will ever. Oh, this is why you asked. I don't think I'll ever meet a woman in my life. Yes, you will. If I can, anyone can, dude. First date pushes date into oncoming traffic. Yeah.
What hardware we got? Okay.
United, I have to be inclined to ask about your age. "24. I didn't start dating until I was 27, dude. You're fine. You're 24 years old, bro. You haven't even started living yet. You're probably barely out of college. Or uni or whatever. You're fine. You gotta start off. Step one is just being happy with being by yourself, and then, you know, something comes along.
This is my fare. Back off, asshole. Come on, get in, quick. Okay, just please, don't hurt me.
My expectations of my type of women expectations are really high. What you mean? So you have a hold up. So you have a list of what you want in a woman. Oh, here we go. I need to know this list. You can't even remember being 24. I've spoken like someone who was past the age of 40 a long time ago. One rich, two very rich. I am genuinely really interested in this list. I need to know what the requirements are, because the moment someone starts saying requirements, I'm like, just, you know. I prefer probably a celebrity type. A celebrity type. Okay, so United. Is this thing on? Get out of your fucking dream world. Moving on. Celebrity type, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Bro is like celebrity type. What the fuck do you mean celebrity type? You want some stuck-up asshole with like who thinks that they're better than everyone? Because if you want that, go download Tinder. You'll find plenty of those. You won't get any replies, but they're on there. Because they think they're better than everyone. I'm a celeb. And let's get the fuck out of here, bro. If he says Sydney Sweetie is gonna kill him, that's not the thing though. Like, I don't know. It's was starstruck. Get the fuck out of here. I'm an F-list celebrity. Z-list maximum. Requirements are BS. You may have them, but you meet the person you connect with. All those requirements go out the window. Yeah, fuck having requirements. Like, genuinely. It's so romantic when I first met her. Fuck off, Evans. I turned him out as you said, hey. Too close. Like, my eyes are the date with the cheese deluxe, yes. If you beat all the GTA games, you'll find a good woman. No, I mean, you know, it's requirements. 1, have a heartbeat. 2, no crazy shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, there's plenty of good people out there, you know. I think, like, the main thing with it is just, like, for my personal experience, is that I went down the route of, like, all the Tinders and all the apps and the everything. Wasn't successful, obviously, because, you know, look at the state of me. I'm just kidding. But it's like, you know, I did all that, and I just, you know, I gave up. And there she was. So sometimes just shit like that just happens, you know, like, it also depends on, like, what you do on a day-to-day basis. Like, if you sit inside all day, then yeah, you're not gonna find anyone. It can happen. Because, you know... a charming young man. No, I was joking around. I definitely feel a lot better about myself nowadays, but that's mainly because, like, you know, if I don't feel good about myself, Mel beats me up. So it's like, you know, I got to be careful with what I say, chat. Should I have my head?
What's wrong with your gas, buddy?
Just clap your hands, believe in Joe Hendry, and she appears. Ah, yes. Say his name and he appears. There is Joe Hendry's wife. Clap, clap. I'm done with girls that want to play games. If you want to play games, I'll start up GTA. What's your favorite GTA talk radio station? V-Rock.
No sign of Mercedes.
What is the meaning of life? In the word of a Vice City song, life's what you make it. K-Ja, rhythm move. I know you said talk radio station, but I chose to be a prick. In all honesty, I don't really tend to listen to the talk radio, which is kind of like a, you know... I just tend to like listen to music, honestly. Which I know is a bad thing, I don't know, I mean, I heard bits and bobs here and there, of course, but... Round and round, we left the hash shot on beer to bounce. Loving the vampires dance, feel the voodoo curse. Liberty City, arise. I was gonna say, I ran him over. Why is he not dead? Today's opposite day. GTA hits the guy with the cab. Yes. And not the other way around. Liberty City Stories teaches a valuable lesson. Say I love you to your son to prevent a domino effect leading to domestic terrorism. Huh? I mean, that's one way to look at it, yeah. That looks safe. Thanks, gang members. Do. Hey, can I have the car? Am I almost at the final mission? Yes, I am.
My papi will have your cojones.
What comes after Vice City? I don't know yet. Just gonna finish this first and we'll see. Because like it is nearing 11 PM and by the time probably finished again, we probably have streamed for over 4 hours, so I don't know. We'll see. Where am I at? I am at the last 4 missions. Not the face!
Who are you? Oh, I not the face, not the face. Oh, I talk. Suspect on foot. This was a 10-17 Central 5-4. Respond to a 10-7 Central 5-4. Central 5-4. Respond to a 10-7 Central 5-4. You're really boring me, mister.
Okay, bye. Just stay on the left side of the road because before you know it, they got a fucking cop car like, hey, would you like to go for a swim? And like, no, I don't. It's like, ah, too bad. You know, like that. Well, guess what, Arden? Too fucking bad. I don't want to play as a woman in my video game. I'm crying. It's like, well, too fucking bad. Then don't play the game. One, bitch. It is. Woman don't want you to want to play with you either. It is what it is. Oh, don't even start those. Sleepy asleep. Because people, you know, I'm not even gonna go there. Not even gonna go there, fella. It's a waste of time, bro. Let them shout at the clouds. I'll tell you one thing. Oh, here we go.
Kill him! This was a 10-17 Central 5-4. Respond to a 10-7 Central 5-4. There is a 10-17 Central 5-4.
Oh, great.
Suspect on foot. There is a 10-7 Central 5-4.
Spend 90% looking at the backside of the 90% of the time looking at the backside of a character, try to look at a woman's ass. That's fair.
Respond to a 10-17 Central 5-4. Respond to a 10-7 Central 5-4.
Get the plane!
Respond to a 10-17 Central 5-4. Respond to a 10-7 Central 5-4. Suspect on foot.
Okay, no. I'm dead. It's over. That is... The fact that I survived the explosion. The fact that I survived the fucking explosion and I get knocked in the fucking water. I will admit, that was really fucking stupid. Because I thought I'd just be able to go. Because I thought they were going to shoot me with sniper rifles. They shot me with shotguns instead. I couldn't jump out the fucking helicopter either, by the way. So... Hold up. Okay, no. So... For some reason... So I left the two sniper boys here, because I was like, well, they're just using snipers anyways. Then out of the blue, this bro decides to start using a fucking sniper. So there's a sniper up here. And then there is a sniper up there. Sniping me constantly, but for some fucking reason switches to a shotgun if you don't kill him. They both switched to shotguns. Okay, no. I was also a dumbass apparently. So my helicopter was already damaged from all the shotgun shots. Then I hit the pole. Goes to fucking... Okay, no. Yeah, and I just hit the pole thing and I just get set on fire. I'm dead. It's over. And the worst part, chat, is the only reason why I died there... I'm dead. It's over. Because I had 14 health left. So on impact... So on impact, the fall was 20 odd health. I still survive, but I get knocked into the water, and that's the thing that kills me. Good thing you started the stream early. Boy, am I glad I started the stream early so I could beat both games, huh? How have you done it again? I'm not fucking dying on purpose. Stop talking shit, Floorball. You think I'm doing this shit on purpose? You think I'm purposely fucking dying like 2 missions before the end? Like... this is a... It's starting to look like it. How the fuck is it starting to look like it when I tell... No, I'm not falling for this bait. No, I'm not falling for this bait. I'm not doing it. Nope. Fuck off, Evans. I'm not falling for this bait. Yeah. Back to GTA 3. At least you can beat it tonight. Or I can just say, I'll see you guys on Thursday for more No Death Challenge, or tomorrow on the Twitch channel. Which I will. What's up, Sonny? You're going for too much speed and not so many save strengths. They were using sniper rifles. I admit, I shouldn't have used them, but... I just want to be done with this shit, bro. I just tried, like, every fucking time. I just didn't fucking know that they had shotguns. I'm like, let me just get out of this garbage real quick so I can... Whatever, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow.